Hello everyone. Welcome. Minecraft is taking a while to load. I just restart my computer. It happens. I'm trying to open up my recycling bin to delete stuff. Because I'm like, this is definitely a thing. Sorry, I have an adult beverage. A lager. I'm like, it's not bad. I'm trying to think. I think I have had a lager before. And it tastes very much like this. Yeah, it doesn't taste bad. I'm just like, I was expecting more. I mean, dude, this is like, I've been here for like 10 minutes. I've been here for like 15 minutes just waiting for everything to like start. This is bad. Minecraft isn't wanting to load at all. The launcher is just like not, it's just like, nah, dude. What are you doing? Hang on. I'm like, let's open up the recycling bin and see if we could delete some stuff or something. I was like, Okay, the Minecraft launcher actually popped up this time, so, hey. Well, apparently I have a load of stuff in my recycling bin. Could definitely be slowing some things down here. Okay, Minecraft, what's going on here? I really should have just not restart my computer. It probably would have been fine. Oh my god. And I'm gonna have to do the... Almost certainly I'm going to have to do... the thing. Hang on. So game capture doesn't seem to want to work with the Minecraft launcher, which is understandable. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Oh my god, it has been 10 minutes since I started the stream. This is insane. I really need to just get a gaming PC. Is what I'm thinking. Or I need to... Or I should just... I mean, like, probably wouldn't make that much of a difference, like, gameplay-wise, but it really never did. In terms of, running Minecraft, but maybe loading Minecraft and loading things would be faster. Let me just try opening up the RSI launcher. To see how fast or slow it is by comparison. It's pretty fast, and that's on an SSD, so... It's a very nice song, at least. It's gonna be like another 5 minutes until we get the actual Minecraft running. I really need to get a better computer. Oh my god. Means I can, so I don't know exactly what the plan is gonna be for today. Sorry. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so the plan for today, I don't know, it's probably just gonna be building stuff. Nothing super crazy. We'll just see where the wind takes me. Ooh. I don't think I was wrong. The little pop-up's about to... The launcher has minimized. Pop-up is gonna come in a second. We also have drop frames just because, like... PC was doing all the startup stuff. And I'm also gonna wait. Also gonna wait to bring up anything before, you know. Wait for people to get here. So yeah. I will say it does feel like it's been a while since I did anything with Minecraft. And the Minecraft thing is still busted. Which is still super annoying. It was like, dude, this has been a problem for like months. And they ain't done nothing. They ain't done nothing. Oh, jeez. Things are working fine. It's just like, again, it's taking a long time. And no, I was wrong. I was thinking it was going to be like the 15-minute mark. We were going to be in the game. No. I think really I probably do just need to put stuff on. I mean, the most reasonable thing, if not getting a gaming PC, a machine specifically for gaming, would be to just SSD as my C drive, but that would be complicated. And I'm sure I could do that. I'm sure I could do that. It would just be like, eh. Okay, are we going to be... Yeah. I guess we're just gonna have to use monitor capture because that is where we're at. And again, I'm trying to think, because whenever I have an adult beverage, it's usually cider. And I've had a few beers and a few other things, but yeah, stouts are probably my favorite. But I think I've only tried lagers and stouts, so I got some stuff to try out, and that'll be the theme of this week, is beer, I guess. I'm trying to think, because the lager, I mean, it's not bad. It's just like, I don't know, it's just like, what? It's just like a sour taste or a bitter taste? A bitter taste. It's not bad, it's just, you know, feels like there's not a lot going on. But it also does remind me that I was at Trader Joe's. Other grocery stores are available, but what's not available is currently, apparently, black sesame seed ice cream mochi, which was my goddamn favorite. And now it's not available. I guess it was a seasonal thing, or at the very least, it wasn't in the store, and there was no space for it, as if they had just, you know, taken it off of the thing. Which is a shame, because I freaking loved it. I freaking love it. And I'm kind of wondering, because I think... Oh, I'm not sure. Because they have, like... They have matcha flavor, they have vanilla, they have strawberry, orange... Blood orange. And, like... ube? I'm not sure if that's how it's pronounced, but it's like... It's a thing. And, the ube, I got that. I tried a little bit of it. I'm like, it's not bad, but I probably won't get it again. And yeah, and the black sesame seed was like, oh my god, that was amazing. Why would you get rid of this? In fact, while this is loading up, let me... Curious. Black sesame seed mochi. Trader Joe's. Okay, let's see. It's limited time? Oh no. Please. No, get rid of this stupid subscription thing. I don't give a shit. Ugh. Well, I gotta ask about that. I gotta figure this out, because it just says... Right now, it just says limited edition. It's not saying it's a seasonal thing. Or not limited edition, limited time. Which I don't know what that means. No. That's a damn shame. Alright, let's almost crash the game with loading up the menu. Let me pour the rest of this lager out just so I can feel slightly fancy. Okay. That is all the foam. That is a lot of foam. Good lord. Okay. So I don't... No, I think I did do a little bit of building off of this from last time. Nothing like super substantial. I hope the kobold that got stuck up here isn't still here, but you never know. Those funny little guys. Right, I forgot this was gonna be a whole industrial wasteland thing. Right, I forgot about this. I will say, I did add a couple of mods. Burrowers. Burrowers. So yeah, it's a little mod. It's just a little mod. Basically, it's like underground. It's basically like kobolds, but slightly different. So you have these. All right, so you have the burrowers, or like little cave-dwelling villagers. They'll run away from you unless you have food. These are the chieftains who you'll trade with. And then I don't know. These are supposed to be like large domesticated silverfish. And they're also supposed to be peaceful. Okay, you know what? It's, I mean, silverfish kind of freak me out just because of how they operate. These are supposed to be chill. And I do feel bad beating up on this little guy. Does offer that, so trying to think what else was there. I had, oh yes, this, which is just adds a few recipes, and stuff. And then I don't know. Let's see. I have basically an expansion on not immersive engineering, immersive aircraft, which well, let's see. What is it called? Jet. Okay, immersive aircraft, better engines. Okay. So it's its own thing. That's good to know. It just adds a few things, a few more modifications you can make. I guess I didn't mess around with too much stuff. Oh well. I'm trying to think what I should do right this very second. I think I suggested that last time. You an iron golem? Yeah, you are an iron golem. I think I suggested last time that I was going to do Mosellian stuff, which, again, I think it's going to be mostly wherever the wind takes me. But we'll see. Okay, because I gotta finish this up. Okay. I mean, I don't have a terrible selection of things here. Can't remember. Was I like, did I have some epiphany about slums that I'm like, oh, I want to do this thing differently or something? Can't quite remember. Hmm. I'm trying to think. Maybe I should have... I mean, I don't know if I want to make it like just a huge ass maze, but maybe I want to make it just a huge ass maze. And have it very squared off, and there's like sky bridges connecting a bunch of buildings together, and it's like a whole mess of things. Honestly, yeah, that seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. With having like some buildings like this, you know, interlaced in between. And not everything has to be this sort of modular setup. It would probably be, I don't want to say better. And yeah, I have to go and finish the interiors here. That is absolutely a thing I need to do. But it's not a thing I don't think I need to feel like super obligated to do it. And let's see. Now I'm not going to say that I need every building to be 12 by 12, 24 by 24. I'm going to say that I do need a building like this that is like, you know, potentially like I have some bridges connecting, some like sky bridges connecting stuff too. I think that would be good. I also want to have some more bespoke buildings that are just like, you know, oh, this is a, you know, well, I'll just shut up and make it, and then we shall see if I know what the fuck I'm talking about. This is 9, right? Okay, that's 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 22, 23, 24. Ah, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Bada bing, bada boom, bada, bada, bada. Okay. That's fine, that's serviceable. So I'm thinking that this is just like, oh, there's a building inside of this lot. And we can have a little bit of a back alley. Potentially, if I want to make this and then knock down like this, I'll put up a little wall, and if I want to knock it down, then I can do that. Dun, 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 I didn't... Where's the bamboo coming in? I mean, I must have been like, oh, we could do bamboo flooring? And then clearly I've decided against that at some point. Ooh, the perfect amount for 3 bodegas. Amazing. Ooh. We'll see how I... see how I do this. You know, I don't want to commit to any rash, sudden decisions, but I'm like, I do kind of think that just building Mossalian in creative, I think, is probably the best thing to do. The more I'm thinking about it, just like... Like, you know, I mean, sure, it'd be fun, it would be cool to do it in creative. But it would also be... Or it would be good to do it in survival, but it would be a pain. It would be a pain. And I think it might just be better to accept that that's, you know, I mean, I don't want to have any, like, goal of, like, oh, I'm gonna finish Mossalian by the end of the year, but honestly, that sounds pretty nice. Did I settle on, like, gravel? No, I think it's concrete for the outside and inside floor. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Okay, I am thinking about it though. The thing is, if I was like, oh, I'm gonna make, sorry. If I was like, oh yes, I am going to go and make, Moss Alien Creative, like there's an element of like, oh, I know what I want to build. But like, you know, cities aren't built like, they didn't build New York, you know, the way it is now. You know, back in whenever it was founded, right? Also, I have now realized that I could do this, and this is gonna like match up perfectly. Now like, I am gonna end up with like lanterns next to each other if I put like a lot of these lots together. And like that is maybe a little bit too many lanterns. Makes it just look like they're super cheap and, you know, but it is what it is. But yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I could, well, I don't know. Yeah, I should probably just do it in survival. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow. We'll see if this matches up here. Holy shit, it does. Also, I don't know. I was thinking like, yeah. Maybe I do just like cider more, which is, I don't know, which is fine. I think I'll just make, we'll just like shorten this a little bit. I think we can also have no, let's, yeah, I was gonna like, oh, we could just do this style wall again. And we could, but that might get a little repetitive. Oh, that's also a thing. At Trader Joe's, again, not sponsored. I was looking for catfish. Because I was like, I like seafood. I want to try something new. And they did not have catfish. Which, I mean, like, my mom was like, let's just go any place. I'm sure somebody will have catfish. And yeah, I was like, let's just go to an Asian market. I know they're gonna have catfish. I am very, very sure. And, we didn't go to an Asian market. We did not find catfish. But Trader Joe's had swordfish. So I'm gonna try swordfish. And I was just like real quick looking it up. I was like, steamed swordfish? Is that a thing you can do, or does it need like its own whole process? And I'm like, it apparently you can just steam it, so that's what I'm doing. Okay. I will say, I was looking at new mods, and I saw a Cyberpunk mod, and it looked decent, and I was like, nope. I would love it, but it's not gonna fit the whole, like, theme pack I've got, or the whole mod pack thing, so, like, nope, not getting it. Dun, 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 so yeah. trying to remember. I did have something for the Tech City thing, right? Oh no, it was... Yeah, it was just gonna be like a giant factory complex. That was it. It wasn't gonna be anything fancier than that. And I do need to decide on like a door and like some interiors here, but that can come later. I think actually also, could this double as, no. Well, if I widened it out, it could be like 2 apartments, be a thing. I mean, potentially a total of 6, but you know. Alright. Because, like, if I did a lot like this, or if I did a bunch of buildings that are just, like, you know, set inside of a lot like that, that could work. But I don't know. I mean, it would also be cool to have some more bespoke buildings, but I'd just build them in situ at that point, right? But yeah. See. Okay, and I did have that. That's cool. Yeah, I'm just thinking here. I'm sure I didn't... Marcellian Tower. Yes, this is just all of the tower-related things, which I still haven't done, like, any work on. And I haven't touched, the High Marcellian or Upper Marcellian at all. Not sure how much of this I've worked on either. Because I was thinking and assuming it was going to be a bit more limited, but yeah. Hmm. Ah, yes, and that little pattern. Very nice. Um. Thing is, this is like just so simple. It's like, I don't know, do I really want to do... How much do I really want to expand on this right now, and how much is there to expand? Am I saying I'm ready for... to make Masa? I'm not. There are some, like the interior cells that I need to make. And some other things as well. I wanted to like collect cans, but I haven't really done. I can't just have the cans. I mean I could, but like, could like put them in epoxy and, you know, immortalize this can from this time period for this thing, but I don't know how cheap epoxy is. I don't think it's cheap. Seems like it would be better to like try and turn it into like a wall art of some kind. But yeah. Yeah. Okay. So. Drawing block. Now I don't know what I would want to do here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah, I don't know. Because, yeah, I don't want this to be any... I don't really want this to be any more complicated than this. At the end of the day. And I don't want it to get, like... Well, I mean, it could be more complicated. I don't want it to be... Like... I want it to feel, like, fairly, you know, like... This is just like the old style that Mosselian was built in before it was, you know, this is the old town, this is the old style. And as such, I don't know. Okay, I want this to have like a balcony. That's what I'm doing here. Why I'm not just like, oh, I'm just going to build the same building again. Yeah, we'll see. I'm thinking maybe I take a look at... Yeah, it's like this isn't gonna be anything like super exciting. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this here as is, just because this is not gonna be... I don't need to expand on this that much. It's fine. But I can't remember what I had settled on for Magic City. Because I think I was... Oh, yes. Ah, yes. The facades... Yeah, facades with stone bases and wood. Yeah. Hey, bunny boy, how is Sorry. Hey Zeno, how has it been? It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute and I don't know what I'm doing. So not much has changed. I am trying to remember. I guess these weren't really made to, I mean, these were more meant to be like houses, not really like businesses or anything. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I'm just like... Yeah. I'm just like, what the hell am I doing? That's fair. It is trying times for us all, truly. But yeah, no, there's, if you look hard enough, there's usually a plus side to things, or a positive something. Or at least some joy to be found. What am I doing? I should be doing this. I don't know actually. I've had an idea for a jacket, to make a jacket. And kind of just randomly, my mom was just like, I'm gonna start doing some sewing projects. So there is actually some hope that that project is going to happen. Which should be fun. Also, there's probably a better way to space these out. That's okay. And I am hopeful. I am hopeful of this. I want to make the same jacket 3 times, 3 different colors. I was looking at material, and I'm hopeful. I'm thinking it's gonna be good. Like, I'm looking at specifically like canvas, I guess duck cloth specifically, which I really hope it is canvas and it's not something else. It seems like it's a canvasy sort of material anyway. But yeah. And also, I want to make sure that this actually lines up properly. And really what I mean by lines up is just, you know, having a center not being uneven. On the sides, it's maybe okay. Though honestly, just go and see if we can fix this. Oh, sorry. Specifically there was like, okay, so I want it to be like a hooded bomber jacket, alright? With the with the sleeves and the hood being, you know, a different color from the body of the jacket. And I was thinking like brown and tan for one of them. And I'm thinking that local store had some material that was like had a print of a map of like it was a print, and there are a few prints, and I'm like, oh, you know what? That would be good. That'd be cool, actually. And I just found out that Tandy Leather, not sponsored. They have rivets that are like decorative rivets that have like stones in them, and I'm like, that is fucking awesome. What the hell? So that's definitely also a thing that I'll probably try and use. Dun, dun, dun. I'm not feeling super inspired, I gotta be honest. Let's see. What does the bun want to build? Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Yeah. Let's see here. Also, I'm sorry, if I alt-tab, does it does go to my desktop. Okay, so if I want to look up references, I'm gonna look it up on my phone. Cool. I mean, I am a little bit like, wouldn't it be nice to just go and terraform the place so I can actually, like, pretend like I'm actually building this thing? What was my plan for this, also? I mean, it's gonna just be like a little small town. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Just gonna be a little town. Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm sorry. I am totally tired today. Let's see. Let's see. Gotta spin. Got a wheel spinner thing here. Recreate a famous building. okay. I mean, that wouldn't be like... hotel? You know, I was kind of thinking of like doing a hotel or something, but like, I don't even know. Can we do something with angles? I mean, I do love me some hexagons. I feel like there is an element of like... maybe I am getting a bit tapped out. Maybe I do need to just go and build stuff in the actual world. What is happening here? Because I could probably think of some mechanical thingamabobs. First, there was this that I really should go and finish. Yeah, sorry, I am just thinking like... yes. Maybe I do want to do a... well, okay, there's a few thoughts that I have. Thinking of like... I'm thinking curves. What if I did the valley thing? What if I had like, you know, something where... trying to just visualize it. You know. I don't know exactly what shape I would want it to be in either. I don't know. Cause like, I'm thinking maybe like a carved, one of those carved... one of those like buildings that's carved into the into the side of a mountain in like the Middle East. I don't know where... I don't know the name of it. I don't know the exact country that I'm thinking of. Sorry, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'll try and come up with something when I get back. Alright. We're gonna build factories. Gonna build factories. Because that is a thing I kind of need to do. Hang on. Okay, so... Back in the 119 days, I did make a bit of a factory thing, which I probably should remake. But otherwise, I should also try and make... I mean, this is like mana-related stuff. Or, Ars Nouveau stuff. So we can do some diesel-related stuff. Oh, huge diesel engine. That could definitely be good. It is exactly the kind of thing I'm thinking of here. Okay. So I am thinking of... Yeah, we need to have some kind of power supply. I'm also thinking we need to have some kind of, need like a concrete mixer or a concrete factory. That would be very good. That would be very, very, very good. What is this? Oh, it's a valve, okay. I don't think I'm gonna need a spout right now, but maybe. Fluid tank. Let's get a creative fluid tank, just because. I don't know what size I'm going to actually really want here, but we'll figure it out. Cause like, what? Cause there's a lot of different engine configurations I could go with here. And I'm kind of wondering. Cause like the design was more of like a boxer. A Boxer 6, I believe, in the little ponder thing here. Which is fine, but why limit yourself? So I'm thinking a 90-degree V8 We'll see. Actually, it's kind of an interesting thing. I don't think in motorcycles, I think it's, you know, it's like, what, like, you don't really specify what the angle is on the V in cars, I don't think. Yeah, they probably do, and I just don't pay attention. Not exactly sure. Excuse me. Not exactly sure what the importance of that is. But you know. Dun, dun, dun. So was it here? Yeah. Hell yeah, baby. If I do this, it's going to be too short. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Oh. Game didn't like that. I tried to punch it, tried to break it. Game was like, no. No sacre bleu. Am I out of chips? Oh, damn. I got a little bit of leftover dinner, and I got a second drink, or a second soda. And, yeah, the game does not like this. Alright, am I gonna just... like, seriously? It's just... okay, alright. Let me... just do that real quick. We'll restart the game. Did I... oh no, I made a 9x9. I was just thinking, wait a minute, how the hell did I get a... how the hell do I end up getting a V10 out of that space? But yeah. But yeah. Trying to think, cause like the thing with the Boxer, I mean, I could put the fuel tank right over top of the engine. But yeah. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm just like on Reddit. There's a a whole thing. There's an alligator, 5-foot alligator found in the stomach of a giant ass snake. How have I haven't like just broken the entire game because of that one thing? That would be majorly silly if that were the case. Yeah, I'm just thinking if there's any way I can make a more aesthetically pleasing, like, a more aesthetically pleasing cobblestone generator. I think I... Yeah, you know, I think I could. Do, 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 do. Maybe. I think I just want to have like a circular element, a rotatey bit. But that probably wouldn't be really worth it. All right. So I can... Okay, yeah, so that is what crashes the game, apparently. Good to know. Yeah, maybe just don't use... Maybe I just don't use those. I mean, like... I mean... Meh. Meh. Fuck. Sorry, while Minecraft's loading up. Just distracted myself again. Oh, wait a minute, game capture's working. I didn't even realize. Holy shit, okay, cool. Okay. Alright, game capture's working. I know what I want to do. Whether I will be able to pull it off with this one particular block being a pain in the ass, we'll see, but eh. Maybe I just focus on the machines and not the generator. Ooh. Yeah. Because what I'm thinking is... I need... Okay, so I want to have... I want to have an aesthetically pleasing, you know, factory city thing. The question remains how exactly would be best to do that. You know what also could be interesting, actually? Oh, yeah. Well, now that I've sort of refined my grid thing, I could, instead of, if I wanted to terraform stuff, I can just do it in 3x3 cells. Yeah, could be interesting. Interesting thing to test, but not right now. Okay, so as much as I want to finish this thing. Okay, so, I mean, it's not a good idea. And this is just me opening the inventory. So, you know, just give it a second. I am curious if this is, like, just... if stuff's just gonna break because of this. Like, is the animation gonna run? And, you know, we'll see. Ooh. Just right-clicked on this and it was like, no, please don't. Good lord, I'm sorry. Tonight is a night. Gonna alt F4 here. Oh. Took a second for it to be like, oh. Alt F4. Didn't even, I don't think it really even was like acknowledged. my Alt F4. Sorry, and the thing I got distracted by was a gender-affirming FTM transformation sequence, which is... there's a lot of very sexualized MTF. So seeing gender-affirming and FTM is like, ooh. Sorry, now I'm getting more and more easily distracted. I guess, and I will pay attention if game capture works here, I guess. Because I mean, it did before, so I don't see why it wouldn't. And frankly, I'm thinking I need to just get the hell out of that area. And I can deal with, like, deleting that stuff off stream. I'll probably forget. Probably be a pain, but oh well. Be cool if I can make, like, a mad science lab, but I don't know. Was game capture just like, oh, I'll work now, but I won't work now. Maybe I'll work in 5 minutes, maybe I won't. Cause like, I'm sorry, it did work before, right? Or am I just gonna have to deal with monitor capture? I guess I'll just have to deal with monitor capture. That's fine. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to think of, something here. Opening inventory, that's fine, don't worry about it. Just... yeah, wow. It really... it did work, and then it just doesn't want to work now. I think it just, like, takes ludicrous time to load it up, which is really weird, because, like, monitor capture is working fine. Why would that be the case? I don't know. Maybe we'll go to Tech City, and we'll figure this out here. Ooh. You know? Yeah. So I definitely want this to be like a factory thing. Absolutely, 100%. But, hear me out. Like having some sort of like village thing that was just a giant, not a giant circle. I don't think a giant circle would be the correct answer. I'm thinking like some sort of giant pit. Something that looks very artificial, I think. Is the main way to think of it. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, I am just getting enamored with the silhouette of this thing. I don't think it was quite exactly what I was thinking, but close enough. You know? I'm thinking like, oh, what if I have 1,000,000 oil jacks? But I don't think I want to have 1,000,000 oil jacks. Although that might not be a terrible idea. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I am glad I came up with these things. Sorry, I definitely have just been spent 2 hours doing, like, fucking nothing. And it is now dawning on me. Okay. Alright, hang on. Let me actually think about this. I'm like, yeah. I do want to do factory stuff. Does have to be a thing of like, I actually have to think about this. This... Yeah. Concrete powder. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I'm just thinking about this. And it was a mixer, right? Freaking shoots. Now, let's not worry about concrete make, because it's just a cobblestone generator with fancy stuff attached to it. Let's make some fucking buildings. Ah, jeez. Okay, I'm not... Okay. Let's see here. Actually, hang on. Sorry, I'm like, okay, I'm like, I kind of know what I want to do, but I'm like, I need to just go and fucking, I need to just go and finish Mausoleum. Right now, I'm like, I really want to just build stuff in the world. And I am now realizing it's just like, no, I very much am like, I need to go and do this, but I can't, because nothing's done. The question is, well, I wanted there to be, you know, a wall, a fortification, and so a fortification we shall have. 3, 4, 5, 7. 2, 3, 3, 4. Because there is so much random, only so much random crap I can actually start building. And let's be honest. Well, they should be useful. I'm just thinking like, maybe I should just, you know, they shouldn't have anything in them. And I think ladders probably, may as well have a ladder up to little something. Ugh, I feel like such a dummy. Ugh. Yeah. And I'm thinking right now, this is not going to actually really be useful. This will just probably be a more decorative tower. And ladder. And let's grab all of these. Oh wow, okay, all of them are even? That's lovely. Not super helpful. I'm thinking basically I just want this to be simple. I mean, like, in fact, it is okay. Even if it doesn't have, actually, I'm kind of curious. If it wasn't like if it was just a wall and not a thing you could defend off of. That could be, I don't want to say more interesting, but I think it could be more interesting. Maybe not, okay, not more interesting, but like just, you know, a thing. Possibly even just more decorative, potentially. Yeah, I think that can work. Yeah, let's just do that. And I think maybe just... Well, okay, honestly, I'm thinking that maybe I want to have this doubled up or something. And I mean, I probably do. Because I kind of feel like... Oh. One, two, three, 6. I just want to have... No, it can be a thick wall. Yeah. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. I don't want to... I do want to have... You know, this thing is supposed to have, like, overlap. I do want... I do need... it to, not have one side, just so I can... because otherwise I'd have to rebuild this, and I honestly I don't want to fucking do that. And that's absolutely fine, and I can work around that. And potentially I could, like, carve some stuff out, but I think just having that as a simple terracotta wall I think is probably the best. Yeah, that looks fancier. Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, this will be good. Ooh, yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I think that'll work well enough. We'll have to raise these towers, but that's okay. Alright. 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 I'm just trying to think. Because the reality is, Mosselian is going to very much be a creative thing. Screw it. Yeah, let's just go and start building stuff. Because I know what I know how I want to start this. More or less. I've showed it off before, but I'll say it again before, because this will take a second. There's an island, a little bit of an island, that's like, it's not, you know, Mosselian that I was building before is not what I can't get that, without messing with stuff. So now we're on like a river next to some volcanic plains, and things are gonna be different. But there's an island, which is going to be the factory, like main base of the area, and I more or less know how I want to build that. So, you know. Yeah. So I need to find where I want to make the initial island, and I need to drop concrete down on it. Ooh, I got a YouTube comment. Is it... Okay. So, let's just take a look at the map here. So my thought is that this is going to be where the tower is, and there's going to be this bend. It's going to be where a lot of stuff happens. And we'll see exactly how all of this plays out. I don't know if we'll expand. We'll probably expand over this volcanic plains because, of course. Jeez. And this is gonna be a pain. Am I on normal? I am on peace. Okay. Trying to remember. Moss Alien, parentheses, the new one. Oh my god. Come on. No, that's not the same thing. Or that's not what I'm thinking of. City lots? Oh, that is totally not what I'm thinking. Grid. Nope. Oh my goodness. Grids. Okay. Did I... Hang on. Mosselian City. Buildings. A2 Tavern. This is old. Yeah, this is old stuff. Which is unfortunate because, yeah. Shit. Did I? No, I definitely have it somewhere. Not like do. Oh shit. Oh jeez. What am I? The fuck am I doing? I just gotta go and back to the build world and save the stupid fucking thing. I'm a dumbass. I just never fucking did that. I just want to do something. Oh my god, yeah. I do just kind of have to go and do that, I think. Yeah, no, I don't see any way around it. I need to clear out the fucking folder, because, like, I don't even know what's what. I mean, all this stuff is, you know, whatever, but it's like... Okay. We're gonna go in, we're gonna save what we need to save. Okay. Sure. And we'll see if I can remember. What the thing was called. I really do have to just clear out that goddamn thing. The whole fucking folder structure. The question in my mind right now, do I want to keep the sand and gravel? The stone brick, I mean, like... It's gonna be a whole thing. Okay, capital Moss Alien with this. Okay. Um. Gonna call this city grid. Okay, and do I want... No. I wanna... The other things, like, I gotta finish all of the other buildings. I gotta copy and paste them. Well, I gotta finish them. I gotta do, like, different color variants. And I don't... I mean... Well, okay, in all fairness, it probably wouldn't be that crazy to do some of those. And, like, if I don't have enough right now, that's okay. I can expand on them later. So yeah, hopefully this won't take too long. It won't take too long at all. Old town. And I think, well, okay, the thing with Old Town is that the buildings are going to be basically all the same color. I don't think, if I'm going to just be committing to, if I'm just going to, if I'm going to commit to just doing stuff in creative, then I don't know, we'll see. We'll see exactly what I decide to do. I don't fucking know. Building a 1. We're just gonna call it a 1. Yeah. Do 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 3 and yeah. Or when are you gonna build your ideal star citizenship? Well, when Create Aeronautics comes out, no, if I was gonna build my ideal star citizenship, I would be building it in the context of Star Citizen, as in, as an artist for CIG or something. Build it. I mean, that is also true and fair. I don't know what. I mean, I don't know if. Also, the problem is, I don't know if I'd want to have that ship as a thing. I would, or as a star citizenship. If I was gonna make a cool ship, I would make it in my own little world I've built. With all the associated shenanigans, because, oh, Lord, are there shenanigans. Oh my god. Favorite fantasy world in existence. Jesus Christ. I have been thinking about my tabletop RPG and how I want to do ship combat, which I need to just power through and like finish all of that stuff. But also I gotta actually write these ship rules down because I'm kind of excited at the premise of it because like I'm just thinking of it like from scratch. I'm just like, oh, okay, how would I do ship combat instead of like very directly taking some other system and working off of it. Mechanic where the ship teleports because of network latency. Oh my god, no. No. I do need to, because it's like magic, it's science fantasy, the setting, so the idea of having magic ships that have magic powers, possibly teleportation. Yeah, no, that is not out of the realm of possibility. I mean, I think the main thing is that, like, in the worlds, I don't want, like, fightercraft to be... Like, fightercraft exist, but only because people need to be able to afford ships, and fightercraft are the smallest ships that people can afford. And, yeah, there's gonna be ones that are, like, because they exist, because they have to exist, like, they're not good... There's no reason that they would make good combat ships, but because they have to exist, there are combat variants and there's ways that it works, but the idea is that, like, you know, you just have giant ships, capital ships, maybe not necessarily capital ships, but, like, those are the main combat fleets you see. But you might also have fighters, but they're probably not going to make or break, you know, a fight, although they very well, you know, could be an active thing in it. That being said, fighter on fighter dogfighting is like, that is absolutely a thing that would happen, and that's gonna be like the basis of, like, I don't know. I mean, it might be the basis of it. Well, I have to actually work all of it out in my head. Size of a capital, that is all a gun and a little cockpit on top. I mean, that would just be boring. Have no maneuverability. Because I am thinking, like, one thing, which, I don't know, maybe this just isn't going to work. One shot, but it always kills. Okay, so By the way, Solar, I've just decided, like, today's been kind of dead. Just nobody showed up. Nobody showed up. And oh, wow. I gotta admit, I thought this grid was larger. Which honestly is not a bad thing, but... Okay, if we can cheat it here more, that'd be good. So yeah, I decided just, like, fuck it. I'm just gonna, like... I said I was gonna do, like, build the giant city in survival. Like, it's gonna take a ludicrous amount of time. And I just can't. I'm just, like, I need to do something. And what I'm gonna do here... well... Just gonna build this. Confusing as it may be. What? Is there an entire layer of dirt? What? How the fuck does that work? Why did it put dirt there? Bruh. I mean, I get it. Like, oh, you don't want this sand to fall, do you? Oh, and clearly that did not work as well as I thought it was going to. Oh well. That's fine. Well, actually, hang on. Let me... Okay, before because I have derped here. I gotta mark the center. Just with a giant... What? Solar. Don't you fuck with me now. For one thing, if you could actually eyeball that, I'd be fucking amazed. And I'm gonna go and, like, I'm absolutely gonna go and delete this. And rebuild it. Jesus. Yeah. Alright, so the thing is, I was thinking that this was going to be, like, several times the size it was. Which is honestly fine. Yeah. Solar, you much of a tabletop RPG dude? And again, this is gonna get goofy. Because I just want to get a sense of where everything's gonna be more than anything else. If you did have friends... If you did have the friends to play tabletop RPGs, that was a dramatic pause, by the way. Purposeful. Like, do you have the interest? Okay. Yeah, because I mean that's the problem I'm in right now, where it's just I've played D&D with my friends. I want everybody to get into Cyberpunk. Nobody's got the fucking time. So it be how it be. I guess I should... Well, okay. If I cut the tops of these trees off, it's not going to be the end of the world, but... And if I remember correctly, I'm kind of just... Oh, jeez. Well... What I had done before was have there be like basically a 5x5 area in between the little the floating islands. So like for all intents and purposes, the islands end here. They're this sort of what would be a 5x5 if I had built it out. They have a radius of 2 grids. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it would be 2. I don't have to do that. In fact, I don't have to make them even at all. Because I want to make it properly modular so I can just build it whatever length I actually want. Because I don't know why exactly I did it in a way that wasn't modular, or for some reason I was like, no, I can't do it this way. Cause I know, like, it would have definitely helped if I had done that. Also, this is 4, 1, 2. This does feel a little silly, I'm not going to lie. But also, it is a way to do this without fucking over all of the terrain. Except for those, like, 2 trees in particular. But yeah, also the part I was trying to say with the tabletop stuff is that, yeah, I mean, I'm making a tabletop RPG slowly but surely, and I might need playtesters. And you can make your persona. or anything, really. And, like, not in the, oh, you can do whatever you want, we can make the rules. No, like, there's, like, the rules are there to make whatever the fuck you want. Because that's how we be doing things. I mean, I guess I could, but Lord only knows. The question lies within, do I... How much of a sellout do I want to be? Because there's an element of, like, if I do a sponsored stream and Twitch is like, oh, this dude's doing a sponsored thing, yay! Then I'm like, you know, sponsored by... Well, let's just say... let's just say the big one. That game that we all know and love for the ads, and the sponsorships. If I do that and like a bunch of people see me and it's like, oh, this motherfucker is got a sponsorship from those guys? Okay, I don't give a shit. And then click follow, unfollow. If I did get sponsored by Soda Incorporated, that would be nice. That would be amazing. And we are going to cut these just cut into these redwoods, I think. In money or product? Oh my god, don't make me choose. Money. Easily money. Okay, this did cut those trees. Alright, because I was gonna say, if it didn't, that'd be a little silly. If it was double, I would do at least one payment plan with that sort of a thing. Because at that point, yeah, that's just a good deal. Your door one day without notifying anyone. That would be an amazing power move, not gonna lie. Like to a degree I don't think I can adequately explain. Actually, genuinely, that would be an amazing power move that would make me very happy about all my life choices. Okay. Yep. Okay, I was not thinking this was going to be... I don't know. The size, it's... ending up being. What is this? Stony Peaks, Magnolia Woodland region. What is this? Cartwheel? Very nice. Yeah, I'm just thinking. I mean, this seems like a very nice little border here. Natural border. Just like, I have no idea exactly where I want this to end, so, Like, my first thought was to just, like, delete all of this, or to just, like, flatten this. And I mean, like, I don't see why Mosselian would have a volcano. That doesn't seem like I picked this location because this was like the closest damn thing I could get to the previous location. And Mosselian was named Mosselian like because of the local flora. So I had to find a place with the local flora. This was the best I could fucking do. because this mod pack fucking loves volcanoes. Or, like, I added a mod that fucking loves volcanoes, and I'm just like, what the fuck? That is a little problematic. Also, actually, okay, assuming that I did actually find the center, very easy to find the center. Yeah. I mean, like, it is what it is. At the end of the day, I suppose. And I should emphasize again, I'm gonna delete all of this. Or do something with it so I can, you know, figure out, better understand exactly what I want to do. Possibly just turn the stone into, like, concrete, let it fall, and get a idea that way. I mean, it is so asinine. It is so asinine that it does need to be specified that yes. Like, I don't even know if what I'm doing makes sense. I'm just gonna try and literally build these around the terrain as much as possible. I'm cool with cutting trees. I'm not cool with cutting terrain. And I'm like, the stony peak that's over there, I'm like, I cannot get rid of that. That's kind of great. I could maybe build on the other side of it, but we'll see. Okay. Yeah, now I'm just trying to make any sense of what the hell I'm doing. I will say solar. I mean, like, to be completely honest, just like basically nobody showed up to stream until you did. Xeno did. But like, just been like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? More than usual. We're just gonna delete all the trees. And that, and that. And the vines, and that. Well, I mean, like, the real problem is that I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna build stuff, yeah, for this giant, huge project, and then I never fucking did anything with that project. It's like, I mean, what can I say? The drought? Okay. Listen. Yeah, there's not really that much to do with Star Citizen. I would not call it a fucking drought. It'd be disrespecting all the other times Star Citizen has had a legitimate content drought. I mean, you're right. It could be more, but we'll see. I mean, like, medical beacons. Maybe, possibly medical beacons, and then there could be some other sneaky contract missions that show up. We have time. And that's a maybe if they're going to bring them back. There was no guarantee. Also, I don't know why this isn't working. They're not gonna get scraped, but... Or no, they're not gonna get scrapped. But, I mean, honestly, I don't know, I could see them implementing them the way that they, sold them. I mean, like, it doesn't seem that crazy. I mean, you can tractor beam people right now. You can tractor beam corpses, as far as I know. So, and a downed player is no different than a corpse, so... The idea of, oh, there's a, you know, a drone that just, you know, has a space for a player and can hover around, yeah, that's really not that crazy. I mean, like, would it end up being a bespoke thing? Maybe? I mean, they never had, like, actual, like, drone metrics as far as I know. And I mean, like, with crafting, with base building, I think that's, like, when they actually cemented them. If anything. Obviously, it's not out yet, but, like, you know, they're like, oh, we've got this size of drone and that size of drone. And I mean, when they mentioned those drones, they didn't fucking mention any other kinds of drones besides construction drones, so... I don't know. Really? Because I feel like the Apollo's pretty relatively, like, up there on the in terms of anticipated ships. I mean, I think a ship that I would forget about more is, like, the Vulcan or the Crucible. And, like... Trying to think, because there has to be some other things. Like, I'm like 50-50 on whether you're legit, like, what's the Vulcan? Because I could genuinely believe that you've never heard of it. Nope. Yes and no. There is the Vulcan, which is an Aegis It's not really it's not a tow truck. It's more like a roadside assistance vehicle where it has drones to repair, and it has to repair, refuel, and rearm. And the Crucible is like just repair and like a mobile, potentially a mobile chop shop. That's what its concept was anyways. What it actually probably will be is just a mobile crafting station. A mobile ship crafting station. With repair drones. And I mean, like, will it be able to actually do crafting? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But like, it might be a crafting thing that's, you know, oh hey, we've turned off the crafting elements and now it's just this. I could see that, but yeah, because that's the size it was supposed to have. So, yes. In fact, I do believe that's how that would work. End up working. Okay, I want to get rid of that sand and gravel. I'm probably going to get rid of more sand and more gravel than I intend here, but that's okay. But yeah. Crucible is definitely an interesting one, and the Vulcan. But like, it's also, those are ships that are like, we sold this ship and we know what we want to have, but we don't know what it's going to look like gameplay wise. And it's like, you know, just one of those things. Ooh. If I remove grass blocks, I'm going to slightly regret that. But also, not really. Oh, I guess I could have done that. Could have been a little bit more strategic with that. This is like asking the game to do not really a lot, but it's gonna take a hot second here. Oh, did it? Nah, maybe it... Okay. Alright. Cool. $100 by 100 square gravel. Oh my good lord. I mean, like, it'd be fun. At least a certain kind of fun. Don't you dare let me think that I don't think that. But yeah. Okay, so I'm thinking... For one thing, fuck it, like... the ground level is gonna be here, okay? It's gonna be here. I don't fucking care. This is just where it's gonna be. And we're just gonna build some buildings around this. Because this entire island can just be whatever it wants to be. And I want it to be like a factory thing, so it's gonna be a factory thing. And I'm trying to remember... Trying to remember what the numbers were I was thinking of. Three. 1, 2, 3. 3. I think if I did a 24 by 24 building, I think I would have room for the thingamabob. This is gonna make it 18. This is gonna make it 21. This is gonna make it 24, and we're just gonna make it 27 just to be on the safe side. Do you think the drought of content that SC is going through will end when Squadron 42 comes out? Nothing to do any... well, there's gonna be a very small team that, theoretically, there will be a very small team that starts working on Squadron 42 Part 2. I could see them just, like, completely pausing that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 22, 23... What? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... Okay, that was 24 then. Make it 27, I believe. Okay, sorry. I had to count, and I fucked it up anyway. Jesus Christ. The thing is, like... So, all of the, like, feature work that we're waiting on... and, like, there's a bunch of content that we can't have because we don't have the features to support the content. Like, there's definitely a lot of content that they could do just right now. So, I mean, like, it depends on how you're looking at that. Because, yeah, no, I mean, in one sense, like, they could totally be making, like, this is... kind of the soft limit of their content capabilities. They I mean, like, you know, they're kind of maybe falling behind a little bit, wanting to do content every month, but at the same time, it's like they more or less can. So also, I'm a dumbass. I am a dumbass. Because this island, because there's going to be an island around this. So I'm going to want to push this out further. Yeah. Yeah. We'll have the power facility just be like an offshoot here. Can also have like some hydroelectric to like start it, and then we can turn it into a hybrid source create thing. Two, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, bop, bop, bop. Beep, bop. Oh. But yeah, so like, and I think the only thing with the features is that like, I mean, I don't know, because like, they just can't get enough people. Like, there's people who are like cleaning up and polishing all of the feature work and bug fixing, and those are the people who would be implementing and fixing all of the features, because like the features are more or less done if they're shared between Squadron 42 and Star Citizen, right? I believe that's the case. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. And I think I'm gonna have to have a little connection between these things, but that's okay. Yeah. Cause like, I mean, I feel like the engineering tech preview, whenever that happens, that's going to be a really good indication of how long things are going to take. They hopefully, at least hopefully they should be anyway. I mean, like, it won't be. They did joke about it being... Well, they didn't joke about it. There was a press release or whatever, or a something that said it was, like, had a potential release date of 2027 or 2028. The thing is, again, like, for 1.0. And the thing is, like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if Squadron 42 releases early 2026, which my understanding is that's probably a very foolish assumption. Sorry. Yeah, it's probably a foolish assumption. I am. That is fair. But yeah, I mean, if it released early 2026 and it released and you know, it was like basically a lot of tech people working up until the last minute, making sure everything worked well enough. And the second that they do that, literally everybody goes over to working on Star Citizen again. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see that. But, like, what I assume is gonna happen in 2026 is that it's gonna release, like, at the very earliest July, later half of the year, and people are basically gonna wean off of Squadron 42 and start working on implementing stuff, and more resources will go. Eventually, we'll get back to Star Citizen, but it'll be a slow process. I'm a dumbass. Because that's how that should be. 1, 2, 4. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Also, have I messed this up immediately? You know, honestly, kind of. Not really, but... can certainly make all of this work. Four, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough for stairs and stuff. Na 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 na. I guess I could widen it out. Yeah, I may as well widen it out. Like, I don't know how much progress I'm gonna make tonight. Be real. Been a day. And I mean, yeah, well, there's a lot to like, there's a lot to this. Luckily, a lot of this area is mostly flat, so that is something. Or it's not giant-ass mountains. Until it runs into mountains, of course. Oh my goodness. I mean, I've gone over a little bit of it before. What do you want? What do you want? .12" times the Roman font. God fucking damn it. Next time I draw you art, I'm gonna draw you as a troll. Okay? Also, did I feel like I might have fucked that up. No? Okay. Thought I added 3 to one side and then added 2 to another and something. So to be clear, there's gonna be a giant tower here. Then we're gonna get the island. I guess, you know what, fuck it. I guess we can just make that tower right now. I don't see why not. At least the tower part of it, because, I mean... Oh, that's a thing. I can't remember. How much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I'm trying to remember how many times I wanted to build this up. I think it was 5. I think it was 4 before, and now I'm like, I want to do 5. So, you got your 1, your 2, your 3, your 4. And frankly, it doesn't matter. I'm in fact going to go... Well, actually, let's see. It's gonna be like, fuck it, we're gonna go with 6. Does it need to be this tall? I think it'd be good if it was taller. I mean, that gives us not quite... What's the world border for the height? I feel like it's 250 something. In which case, we got some vertical space to work with on top of this, so I think that'll work. But yeah. Okay, so this would be... okay. Also, thanks to dynamic trees, the trees will slowly die off because they're getting covered. So basically, this little cove area, I think, will be the entire, like, the start of Old Town. And then we're just gonna build a giant-ass wall straight through the fucking middle of it. But that's completely okay. Yeah, I think this will be alright. We will have to do something about this, but that's okay. And there will have to be a lovely bridge that then immediately gets replaced. Okay, so that does leave us some buildings. I guess to some degree this could also just be the starting city, I guess. The old town. Actually, yeah, maybe that would make more sense. This is just gonna be this island, the power generator, and then it can be a bunch of little buildings. Yeah. And I think this is, yeah, I mean, I think this is enough space to do most anything I should need. And this is, we are past the point of caring about grids for this. For everything else, yes, but not for this. I can have my self-imposed limits. Fuck right off. God damn those self-imposed limits, how dare they get in my way. Stone, stone, stone. But yeah. Oh, solar. Because I swear, we don't have to always talk about Star Citizen. We can talk about other things. Such as, are you much of a beer person? Alcohol in general? Ah, I see. So I mean, I've mentioned cider is sort of a staple of mine. I do like absinthe. I would say absinthe is my favorite. Yum yum. Ah, I see. Root beer. Root beer. Do you drink many alcoholic beverages? I got some beers. And I had a lager to start the stream. And I was like, I took the first sip and it was like, this is kind of boring. I mean, it's fine. It's like, it's a lot more subtle than, you know, than say a stout, which is fine. I think stouts are, I enjoy those, I just enjoy those more. What can I say? Fair enough. And it is an acquired taste and all that. I don't know. I mean, you know, I spent my entire life drinking basically nothing but soda. Almost no exaggeration there. So, you know, like, and I still like sweet stuff, but, you know, it isn't terrible having some bitters, some sours. I don't like wine. I do not like wine. It just comes down to the specific flavor at that point, though. Trying to think. Yeah, I mean, it's also totally fine. I'm also totally a lightweight, so like the idea that my favorite drink is absinthe, or my favorite alcohol is like one of the hardest alcohols, is just funny. Yeah. most of my friends that I've said that to also do not realize. I'm just like, god damn. I mean, cider is... I mean, it is really like, I guess, apple cider. Well, any cider. But basically take the sweetness out. And replace it with bitterness. And I mean, like, you can, you know, sweeten it. But, you know. I'm trying to think. I mean, I don't know. Shit apple juice. I mean, like, I'm trying to think. Honestly, I mean, maybe I would recommend it if you're like, I want to try something and I want to actually enjoy something. Like, I think cider, a sweeter cider could suffice. I think Martinelli's has, Martinelli's has, some canned hard cider, and I think that could be decent. Again, not sponsored. Ugh. Okay, sugar-free apple juice does sound like hot garbage. I'm going to just try a pattern out here. And I'm sure I'm gonna have to go back to this and, like, modify it if I want to make this the old town. I'm trying to think, because I would imagine that for some reason a lot of apple juices probably have added sugar. I have to imagine that's true. Why would that be a thing? I don't know. But I imagine that it is a thing. And I mean, maybe I'm wrong. But I just feel it in my bones. This might be a little bit unnecessary detail, but we'll see. If I want to change it back to the plane, then that is going to be super easy to do. Crunchy apple does give a much different experience than apple juice, that is very true. I mean, the only problem with this is that there's not really, like, any light shining down on this. Orange juice, oh, without the pulp. Oh my god. Why? Why does pulp exist? My god, why? Yeah, no, I do like this. That was good. There are other patterns I could have potentially done. Okay. I'm just like, what? There's a huge difference between pulp and no pulp. I feel like I'm getting gas lamped. Sorry, I feel like I am doing a lot of floating around. Okay. I mean, like, if you don't get to the pulp, that's something. Or if you have, by chance, filtered it out. Also, well, I guess I was gonna say I derped here. I kinda did, I guess. Just thinking, maybe is there a better way I could have done these corners? The answer is, I mean, absolutely yes, but like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Ah. I feel like at the very least, though, I have gotten some, like, pent-up energy out by just going and building this. So, you know, that's good. And here we get to put down a giant thing of gravel. Or grave. You know. Ever floats your boat. Oh. Oh, geez. Alright, that crashed the game. Oh, that's fun. See if game capture works again. I'm trying to think if So, I got 3 kinds of beers. Lager, which I feel like... I don't know. I feel like it seems like that's the standard beer. And then there's the stout. And then there's hops and maybe something else. I don't know. Like stouts, and I can't think what's the trying to think of a way to describe the taste that doesn't make me sound super strange. I want to say it tastes more yeasty, but also like it's not yeasty. Especially because the only stouts I think I've had are oatmeal stouts, which do have like a vague taste of oats, which is good. I don't know though, dude. But yeah. Oh my god. What the Oh, okay. Sorry. I was on Reddit. Oh my god. That is, I don't know if that's better or worse. Okay, post, kind of, I don't want to say graphic. A sick teacher finished his students' grades in hospital before tragically passing away. And I read that as, like, student finishes grades or something, or student finishes class before tragically passing away. And that, I don't know which would be sadder. I mean, that's pretty sad, what actually happened. But goddamn. 07 to that dude. Let's see, what else? Ooh. Solar, have we talked about the Amazing Digital Circus? I feel like that might have come up once or twice. So, like, it's very heavily based off of, I believe 1967 novel, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, which I'm sure you've read because, I mean, come on. Will not commit to watching it. That's fair enough. That is fair enough. I think they're relatively long episodes usually. I mean, like, they don't have to, you know, they're on to YouTubes, so they can have whatever length of video they want, which is kind of cool. Movie I could watch all the way through if it's not boring and I fall asleep. So you can only finish a movie if you fall asleep? I think that's grammatically what you just said. Yes. And I fall asleep. It should be and I don't fall asleep. I'm sorry. I double checked because the last time I said something like that, I just didn't read your text. And it was just, or your comment, and it was just like, I'm a dumbass. Watch the first one, say, cool, take a break before the second one. Second one never happens, yeah. I know, that's fair. Everybody does, myself included. But I do have to admit, the idea of I can only watch a movie if I fall asleep at the end. If I don't fall asleep, that movie just keeps going on and on forever. Endless playback, endless loop. Until either the heat death of the universe or I fall asleep. Absolutely amazing movie watching ethic. Truly. No, I'm making it to the universe. I feel ya. I feel ya. You can plant wind oats, and when they finish growing, you can use their drops to create tasty bagels. Are you making it to Pokemon Generation 69? No, you're not. I'm not. That'd be ridiculous. I mean, what is that like? Oh, is that be 200? Would that be for its, well, theoretically 207th birthday? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's how numbers work. You know, I'm also realizing I could have just, like, in my head I was like 3 times 6 and 3 times 60 and 3 times 9 instead of just 3 minus 3 times 70, and I'm like, oh my god, wait a minute, what the fuck? Come on. How the last DLC went? I thought the DLC was okay. I mean, like, the game itself was meh. Just overall. I mean, like, I think terrestrialization is a good mechanic. I don't think the rest of Scarlet and Violet was really all that great. I mean, like, Pokemon designs, absolutely fine. Graphical fidelity, what the fuck? Like, a lot of gameplay things that it's like, eh. Progression of the DLC? I didn't touch the last part about the DLC. Yeah. Okay. Like, I was just into the main story of the DLC. Everything past that, nah. Nah, that could go fuck itself. Cause yeah, the grind part, really. Okay. Cause like there's a bunch of things you can unlock, and that is a pain in the ass. I will definitely agree. Okay. I mean, I'm trying to remember, because I think, like... Yeah. Because, like, the blueberry points, or whatever, like, that whole thing was... Yeah, it was a grind, and I... don't I'm not remembering it as being like awful awful. Or I'm remembering it as being awful awful. But I think I just thought it was like, whatever, it's just a thing. It is what it is. Like, yeah. Sorry, I was like, maybe I should go and maybe I should just finish building those first floors. And now I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. Not right now, anyway. Oh. Sorry, I'm like, okay, for one thing, partially I'm like, what the hell am I gonna do? Second, I'm like, I need to BRB. I need to BRB real quick. Okay. I was like, I don't know how long I'm gonna go, but I got some snacks. Yeah. Also, I think if Pokemon wanted to do... If they wanted to drop the next generation of game, and they're sort of every 3 years time frame, like... I guess they still could, but it's gonna have one hell of a small hype cycle. Which honestly is good, because, like, yeah, they gotta, like... They just need to do better for Gen 10. And, like, the thing is, you know, I mean, it's like, it's the first time Pokemon was, like, open world, right? So you can say, oh, you know, it was their first time doing this. So, you know, that's part of it. But, still, it, certainly could have been better. Like, not having some level scaling mechanic, I know, like, I don't know, it's been talked to death at this point, but, like, not having a level scaling mechanic for the gym battles is like, what? Like, this thing, that would have made sense in the normal games. Let alone when, like, I don't know what the, like, recommended gyms are. So, like, you know, I could literally accidentally stumble upon Gym 8, not realizing. And just like, yeah, if you want to, like, yeah. It would have been awesome if there was scaled... either, you know, level scaling for the gyms, or if it was, hey, the first battle you do is always going to be the lowest level, and it's going to progress from there. You know, sort of a thing. And that would be cool, but didn't happen. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun, na, 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 na. Na, na, dun, na, 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 na. Na, na. Banana. So have they ever had a swordfish Pokemon? Because I mentioned it earlier in the stream as a segue into it. Solar, if you're still here. I got swordfish, like in the store, a swordfish steak, and I'm gonna try consuming that. It's gonna be interesting. But also probably not that crazy. I feel like there are some fish Pokemon that it's like, this is just a fish. Like, literally just a fish. What is happening? Also, maybe to there being a swordfish Pokemon, maybe to you still being here, or maybe to me having a swordfish steak. Because I'm honestly as surprised that just like, oh, swordfish. That was not the thing I went to the store looking for, but I found it anyway. I was hoping that I was going to get catfish, but I guess in an ironic twist of fate, not finding the catfish, I was indeed catfished. Kind of want to make a hangar building, but also that seems a little silly. Dun, 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 dun. One, two, three, four. Sorry, I'm also just realizing that, like, I don't know how well I can, like that, a little mouse movement, probably made me, like, look like an absolutely, like I was possessed, briefly unpossessed, and then was repossessed. Like the golden SUV at the beginning of GTA 5. Because we gotta mention Red Dead Redemption. Rockstar Games, not Red Dead Redemption. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, no, just completely forget GTA exists for a hot goddamn second. Let's just completely divert the conversation to Red Dead Redemption, Red Dead Online, and how it was cheated from a game that we shall pretend does not exist. But seriously though, I guess this is going to be the bar. Pretty decent size. it's got adequately sized guest rooms as opposed to not. Oh hey, thanks for the raid, Grass. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for. But welcome in, Raiders. We're just building some stuff. I actually started on the big project that I've been meaning to, that have been hoping to start. Oh, good lord. Oh, Grass. Oh, jeez. My god. Why does... Also, game capture isn't working because apparently nobody can fucking get it to work with, Minecraft. I don't know, dude. Just gotta be honest, it seems a little weird at this point, right? Oh, I thought, oh my god, I couldn't read because it's on the monitor very far away, and I have to alt tab out, and I'd have to, oh god damn. Can I go back and deny that? I don't think I can. God damn. I mean, it also depends on the context. Might not be hate speech. Oh, I don't even know. I gotta admit, the only problem, I would love to do art. To do that art, but also I have no, like, I could not give you a timetable at all. Alright, the thought is being held. It's being cherished lovingly. And yeah, we're just gonna repeat the same thing. This is supposed to be some mass-produced stuff, so that's whatever. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. The thought is being held for a very, very long time. In the meantime, I'm trying to think, what else? Yeah, there's not too much else to say. I do have, like, art stuff that I need to do, and I just need to get back into digital, to doing digital art. I have a piece of art that I did promise somebody, and I, was unable to get it at the time. Welcome back, Grass. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know. With the digital art, with the VTuber thing. Because, like, yeah. I haven't done digital art in a very long time, and I can tell you that you'd probably be waiting for a while. It would be a very odd situation. I mean, if I do one emote, then it's it's kind of an obligation to do multiple emotes at that point. I don't know. I think the fair thing really would be that, I need to do this for myself. I need to make my own emotes. And if I can't, I'm not in a situation where I can get my own emotes, I don't know, probably gonna be waiting for a while. Not that I don't want to, necessarily, I just, it's I got shit going on. And I don't know if I have time for it. Because the last time... Oh my god. I mean, that would help, but yeah. But yeah, the last time that I was like, hey, I will do this thing, I can definitely do this thing, and went into it, like, yeah, it didn't end well. I mean, that wasn't an art thing, but it was, Yeah, it was not a good experience for anybody involved. I mean, I have done art streams in the past, and I can tell you right now, genuinely Minecraft has had has had a better impact on my life than those art streams. Like, actually, genuinely. I mean, then I would have to get a Picardo. And at that point, I'm just like... I mean, nothing against Picardo. I'm terrible at juggling social medias as it is. Oh, nice. Oh, very nice. Do you have a ref sheet of your Sona? If I see that, I don't know. I haven't done digital art in a very long while, and I've been falling behind on just regular sketches. Oh, okay. But if I did have a ref sheet to work off of, I could just do some random sketches and just see how I feel about doing anything more. Let's see. Oh, I got a notification, but it was not Discord. The fuck? Okay, sorry. Like an obvious like spam text. And it's just like a group, or it has like a group chat with like 1 billion people in it. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, that first one is quite the reference sheet. Hmm. Second one, also interesting. Well, it's a pretty simple design. It's not too complex. Very fresh, it's very minty. I so badly want to be like, I genuinely would love to just be like, yes, I will do the arts. But I'm just like, right now, I'm just not in a place to do it. And I just have to be realistic about that. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's the under fluff, there's the white. You know. Got at least 3 colors. Oh my gosh. Good lord. Jesus Christ. But genuinely though, I would, I just am not in a position really to take commissions. Oh god, I feel so bad. There's a friend from high school who I looked up their Indeed or their whatever job site thing. And like, amongst their entire list of things, they had like, they're allegedly like currently a interim freelance artist or interim commission-based artist or something, and I'm like, oh god. God help their souls. Because they had to have taken a mortgage out on a second soul at this point. I don't even know if that made sense at all. Maybe I'm getting a bit eepy. Don't guilt trip me. Don't guilt trip me like that. No. I do really need to get into the digital art stuff. So what you're saying is there is room for me to undercut in this market. Good to know. Yeah, I'm just thinking about that right now, and I'm like, you know? That is kind of a lot. Do have to admit. I'm not familiar with them. Oh, shading is one thing. Shading is one thing I'm terrible at. I'm also, like, as an artist, I'm totally self-taught also, so that's another thing. I mean, objectively. There is absolutely no debate that I am terrible at shading. Because I just don't do it at all. What am I doing here? I don't hate this building, but I think I need to redo the third floor. Hang on, now I gotta look up. Ah, I see. Oh, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? Yep, nope, I see. Yep. It is very good shading. It is definitely good shading. That is... yeah, that is definitely true. Oh god, I feel like... Honestly, I'm happy with the progress I made this stream, but I also feel like... there was a long amount of time where there was nothing happening. Can I don't know. What? Yeah, no, that is going to be a tough one. Yeah, I think this layout will work. It's just a little weird. You know what, honestly, I mean, yeah, it might work. But let's just do this, I think. This'll just be better. In the long run, I think. Turning them into 3x3 rooms. Or potentially, actually, yeah. I think we can get away with, something like this, with a little swirl design going on. My God. I feel obligated to say a number that I would probably charge, but now I feel like if I say that, then I will have been trapped into accidentally making an offer. I mean, what in life isn't gambling at the end of the day? You really think about it. Truly. Truly the most casual of gambling. That... I feel like the reason may or may not be obvious. I mean, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fucking bottoms. Oh my God. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Jeez. Is it? Oh no, I know. I mean, if you say so. Down and down, down and down, down and down. Down and down, down and down, down and down. It is a firefly. Do not be silly. Damn. Understandable. May have nice day. Is that balcony just somewhere you can't access it all? Yes. Am I gonna fix that? Or am I gonna change that? No. Trapped on a balcony? Fair enough, I guess. I do need to... I do need to finish this, though. I won't do this. I won't finish this on stream, because... Good lord. I just like the alternating pattern. I do like looking at that. I do feel like I did a good with this. With the design of this one. Now, if only I had done more than one side. Yeah. Just appreciate this while I do think I will end it here. Don't have too much else to say. Besides, I think it's gonna be Star Citizen on Wednesday. I think it's gonna be Star Citizen on Wednesday. I'm tired. I'm tired and I have to deal with the fact that freaking game capture doesn't work. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I could do that, I guess. Sure, that works. Yeah, so I guess, you know, until next time,